Hello! That might be a little loud. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Here we are. We're back on the request stream. But it's also the second day of October, which is Inktober. And I wanted to, if anyone was interested, showcase some viewer Inktober art if anyone else is, partaking. So I thought that would be fun. Hello, Retro Kid. Hello, Corey. Hello, Quandle. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. He sent some fan mail to that dude, and he showed it on his video. That's really cool. Jamal, you have a DeviantArt. Yeah. I know you've sent me some stuff in the past. I just don't remember what platform that was on. So as far as the drawing portion of this stream goes, I want to try and keep it shorter than I typically go because I have to draw something later today. I'm not doing a redraw for Inktober. No, I just wanted to showcase maybe what I drew yesterday, and then if anyone else wanted to send in anything that they've done this year. Are followers public on Instagram? I think so. I mean, there might be a setting to, change that, but I'm not sure. Can you make a request? You may make a request. We're probably only going to get to do 3 or 4. And I think I've already got 2. Or formally, I think I only have 1. And then I have a couple people here I know want to request stuff. But I've only seen 1 in the chat here. Retro Kid's got a request in. That's 2. Jamal, if you want to do a request, that's 3. I know that somebody on Twitter wanted me to draw something. Erica, are you here? Can you do your OC Mia or Karina? Which one? Sorry to send a DM in advance. That's yeah, that's fine. Just so long as you say something in the chat. But yeah, I've got you down as number 1, I think. And then it looks like Retro Kid, and then Jamal. Yeah. Did you send it to me on Twitter or anything? I cannot do both. I'm just gonna do 1. referring to Retro Kids comment. I'm gonna try to do I only really want to do this for a couple of hours, so we'll see how it goes. Mia? Okay, sounds good. So let me just start writing this down. Corey's got a request. Retro Kids got a request. Gotcha, Death Knight 420. Did you send me any info? Like, what did you want me to draw? Did I see Mia's ref on DeviantArt? I'm gonna go through and see some. Alright, so I see your information for that OC, so I'll reference that when it gets to that. Cool. Okay, is anybody here doing Inktober or have done it in the past? No, you can't draw people too well? Well, I didn't used to be able to either. I've seen people do that event in the past, but Inktober's creator has some controversies. All I've heard about that is that uh, he put a copyright on the Inktober branding, and I guess some people were upset about that. I don't know. Didn't strike me as morally repugnant, whatever it was. You can play guitar great? That's cool. I can sort of play guitar. acting weird. What does that mean? I'm gonna do my best on the muscles, but everyone knows I'm not too good at those, right? I'm sure everybody knows that. I hope everybody knows that. Okay, I have your page up, I think. Did you want me to, did you want to direct me to anything here that you wanted me to draw? Jamal? Give me a song request. The Ukraine song? I prefer drawing girls with average slim physique, lol. Yeah, same. What's crack-a-lack-in aphotic? Well, we're just getting through. We're assembling the requests right now. And I wanted to also try and showcase viewer art for Inktober, but none of these jokers draw. Or rather, they might, but they don't want to send me their pictures. Do one called Better Version. Oh, you only have 13, okay. Is that your most recent piece? What exactly from this do you want me to draw? I'm only gonna do one character. Taco Bell girl is still up, yeah. Is that my, pinned tweet? I think it is. I never posted the, the pinkified version, so had to get that up there. It's a very old song, is it? 1919, 1921. Interesting. The one holding a tray saying, "Let us dine, clown." Okay. When I get to that one's probably going to be very heavily adapted, and you're just gonna have to be happy with what you get there. Okay, but first things first, I think I'm gonna do. I don't see myself streaming more than 4 times this month. Because I got stuff going on, But it being the month of Inktober, I figure we should try and theme it appropriately. You have been grinding on Forza Horizon 5 and Stalker recently. You can explain the sponsor shout-outs in the chat. That might be a little bit too micromanagey. What have I got for requests lined up? I've got a request from Corey, who wanted me to do not a Precure request this time. Shocker. But somebody from Jewel Pet Twinkle, which is something else I'm not familiar with. Retro Kid's got an OC. Jamal here has something going on that I can't explain. Uh, an OC, I guess, very creepy, that I'm gonna, I guess, draw in some form or fashion. And then, hypothetically, there's somebody from Twitter uh, who has a character from a fighting game, Kensai Sacred Fist, that they wanted me to draw. And were very insistent that I make sure that the muscles are crazy huge. And, well, we're going to do our best, but I don't know that it's going to be anywhere near what's required. Y'all need to do some Halloween vibe requests. I don't know, Jamal's is pretty creepy, so maybe that could be it. Jewel Fed is a Sanrio anime. Gotcha. Okay, I was doing a thing. Because this is my stream, we're gonna feed into my own Vice here. And I'm going to show off some old artwork. Some of it's terrible and some of it's less terrible. And I think I'm just gonna have to download each one of these. It is what it is. Let's put this in a folder though. Ran for 7 seasons. Wow. Was it like late 90s, early 2000s or something? Aphonic, did you want to request something? I'm not gonna get to it, but just for the record, I guess. Circle-like shape with a black line across the back and a circle going below the head and on the back shadow. I don't understand. I'm not understanding that at all. We'll get to that one later. Maybe next time? Cool. I'm thinking of, I don't know. I need to think about the format of this. So right now it's quite discouraging, I think, to people who don't show up, you know, 15 minutes early. Because they don't get to request anything usually. Okay, right. So I started doing Inktober back in 2017, and it was kind of on a whim, where I was like, yeah, I'll try doing that. And it was quite a challenge, but I got through it. And I kept doing it year after year ever since. I haven't. Where the hell did I put this? Oh, this is going to references. Okay. My file structure at work is super organized. I know where to find everything, but I have no idea where anything fucking is on my own computer. But day one, 2017, the prompt was Swift. Do I have this up on the screen? I do. Oh, I need to take the reference down. Oh, that's what you meant when you said the Taco Bell girl was still up there. I need to remove it. Goodbye. Okay. That's what I get for not looking at OBS. But this was day one, 2017, and it was like 10 o'clock p.m. probably, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot Inktober's happening. I had better draw something. So it was Swift, not just because this character is running, but also because I did it at lightning speed, and you can see, well, I wasn't very good at the time anyway, but this is super rough stuff. I don't know. It wasn't actually the worst thing I turned in that year though. And this I ended up for my first year drawing, I think, this character in pretty much every single one of the drawings. So I actually had something of a theme that year, which I totally lacking now. They say she's faster than Sonic. Yep. Is this girl running and not having any clothes on? Haha, yeah, point and laugh, everybody. Year 2 was 2018, and similarly, I forgot Inktober was happening until the day, so I didn't really have much time. The prompt was poisonous. And it was a little better, but it was still janky, is the word. Inspecting the contents of something like this, for instance. Oh, no offense taken. I but yeah, this one again was done in a rush and was not indicative of the work that I did later that year. But that's what I get for not planning. What's he holding? It's like a Red Bull or something. And clearly I haven't learned my lesson. Do I have an IG? That's for me to know and you to wonder about. Year 3 I actually was in the territory I would call good adjacent. I don't know. So it's Ring, day 1, Inktober 2019. And I was perhaps a little bit too confident for my own good in my skills at the time, but I was aware of that. But it was also the first, it was still done in a rush, this one, and is also maybe not the best example of my work from this year, but, you know, it was much better than the other ones at this point. Completely ran out of room on the phone here. And that's a phone, by the way. But I sort of had an idea of what I was doing with the hash marks. Only kinda. This is how I was shading hair, which is ridiculous. It's just no three-dimensionality at all. It's just here's the highlight and everything else is the same exact hash line. It's funny. Except for the back. We just gotta make sure that's really nice and muddy and ugly. That was how I did hair. And then 2020 was when things actually were like, I actually allotted time to do it. And I was super happy with this one when I did it. I actually looked at some references for the fish and for the fishing rod, because I don't know what those things are. I don't touch grass. I think the funniest thing about this one is these are supposed to be like waders, like you might wear into a stream or something to go fishing. And they're open at the bottom, so not fulfilling their purpose at all. And that's what I get for not looking at a reference for those. But yeah, 2020 was good. That was fun. My views are plummeting. Everyone hates this segment. But we're not done yet. We're still only 2 years ago now. You know which one to request? Good. You've got plenty of time to figure that out though. You're fourth in line. Or third. One of those. Okay. 2021 was last year, and I think it's still my favorite day one. I also gave myself plenty of time for this one. This was crystal, was the prompt. So I went with the crystal ball. And I have this witch character, so it was appropriately themed. My first year doing Inktober in 2017, my art got reposted in a group for bad art, and I got clowned on so hard. My friends at the time made it a funny thing, so it didn't pass away. That's so sad, though. That's really too bad. Yeah, because it's just entirely about what group of people your art randomly gets pushed to. So I'm sure a lot of people thought it was really good. Am I second in line more? Yes, you are, I think. It's titled He's Hungry. I'll have a look at it. She's so cute. Thank you. I actually carried this character through to the end of Inktober 2021. I think I drew her 3 times, but this was the best one. Reminds me of witches / magicians from Maho Girls Precure. I'm gonna have to take your word for that. Take your word on that. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to top this one this year because it's getting harder and harder to do that, but you know, this is a pretty good benchmark, and it was one of the better ones I did last year, so it kind of had to force me to try crazy stuff in 2021. Hey, it didn't stop me, it just made me want to get better, but the art was trash. Well, whatever works. And some of you may have already seen this one that I did this year. Where's my folder? There it is. The prompt day one this year was gargoyle. So this is what I did. Um, I don't think I originally intended the angle to be so massive. Like, I didn't anticipate drawing a background for this, or it to be so like cropped out, but that's what ended up happening. And I also didn't anticipate using this much Copic marker so early, because my Copics are kind of drained from last year. I kind of overused them, so you can see they're dying. they're not spreading the ink effectively, or whatever it is in there. And you know, it's by and large a little muddy, but what can you do? I thought the concept was cute. I think it was a generally okay execution. It's just muddy. Too much Copic. I need to quit it with that. Or buy some more. And yeah, that's where I am right now. Day 2 is today for me, because I'm on West Coast US, which is essentially the end of the world as far as time zones are concerned. I mean, yeah, there's Alaska and then there's Hawaii, and that's really the end of the world, but I don't know anybody from there, so at least I don't think I do. You have a whole box of Copics that you got when you used to work at an art stop. They're just rotting. Oh my god! How many are you talking about? I bought a set of 72, I think, and it was like $300 or thereabouts. I don't remember how much I bought it for. It was some hundreds. Inktober time. Yes, indeed, Ihara. Welcome to the stream. I was just going through my old Inktober art, going back to 2017, because this is now my... Oh god, is this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is my 6th Inktober. 6th. Alaska is unreal. Correct. This was day 1, 2017. Day 1, 2018. 2019. 2020. 2021. Probably still the best one. And then this year, 2022. You have a Kopek, which is Soviet currency. Well, I don't think you can draw much with that. Could be wrong, I don't know. Okay, so that's my Inktober art stuffs. Is anyone else doing Inktober and wants me to show their stuff on stream? You had like 30 but used up a decent amount, maybe like 13 left. Committed for 6 years. Well, it's just 1 month out of the year that I can just sort of like black out for. You know, takes about a week, but then like I'm in a complete fugue state, and I the rest of the month is just you know, a blur. You have a lot of other foreign coins and American coins too. I used to have a small, I might still have a small collection of foreign coins that I inherited from somebody else. Weren't that many though, and a few of them were just Canadian, so it wasn't like super cool. What's a Copic? It's a marker. It's a very expensive marker of Japanese make, I think. But that's how I got these mid-tones here. Notice that's not a pen. And I wanted to do 2 things here. One was to color her in gray, so it'd be like, yeah, look, she's a gargoyle, right? And gargoyles are made of stone. But I also wanted to like try and do this lighting effect where she's being like backlit by this what I hope is recognizable as a rising or setting sun. Really hard to do that in black and white uh, with the limited amount of markers that I have. And, you know, I wanted to have a rim light here, and I'm not sure if it comes across as the way I want it to. Like, I'm not sure she still looks like a gargoyle or just somebody who's backlit. But the wings probably sell it, I don't know. Anyway, today the prompt is scurry, and I have an idea for it. And I think I'm gonna do a comic. And I think I need more than 4 panels for it. I'm not sure, but the concept is, and I think I want to return my witch character because she's too good to not return. Waking up, realizing she's late, you know, getting on her broom, going through traffic with her cat like flying behind her, you know, desperately hanging on for dear life, and pulling into a whatever the spooky version of McDonald's is, because she's just in time to get herself a McMuffin or something. Scurry. That's my concept. I don't think it'll be that hard to do. I think the most intensive part of it, I mean, there will be action shots probably, which might be annoying, but yeah, I might want to do a night sky in that, which would involve a lot of Copic blood again. Ink. I refer to it as blood because it's life force leaving the things, and I can't get off the fast food tack. But anyway, that's enough for the Inktober segment. Today, gonna do some requests. I think I just got a Twitter message of some sort. Okay, Erica, if you are watching, you are up number 4. And I think I'm gonna put a cap on that if we even get through 4. These are gonna be pretty quick. Hopefully. We'll see if I can restrict myself. Okay, number 1 is Corey. Let's see if I got that in my messages. I did. Cool, we got cat ears and a tail. That's great. This is Miria from Jewel Pet Twinkle. You do have a type, don't you, Corey? Okay. Okay. Let's try for a very simple standing pose. head should be a little bit more squarish than this, actually. Cat girls for the win, yeah. You might select another cat girl next time with actual cat ears. Yeah. We treat all cat ears equally in this house. LOL, how about muscly cat girl? That's a thing, but that ain't this. That'll make her too tall? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I think probably her midsection's too long, which is something I tend to do on first sketches, but it'll get fixed. I'm not sure I want to do that either. So hips are definitely too broad. And we have some restructuring to do. Just gonna redo the leg. Everything's fine. Still waiting for the day we get biological engineered cat girls. Not even a joke. Which one is this? It's Corey's request for Miria from Jewel Pet Twinkle. Okay. I guess I gotta draw the arms. Do I gotta? Who needs arms, right? Actually, I think it should be right there. Arms are for nerds. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Nekopara IRL. There you go. Do I know the movie The Brothers Grimsby? I do not. Okay, so we got the same sort of huge, ginormous eyes. Try and make them less creepy this time. I think I failed a little bit in that regard with the seal fan art. Just in retrospect, maybe it was the eyebrows. They were serving a little bit too much. The facial proportions in this reference are just absurd. Like, the bottom of the eyes, the nose, and the top of the mouth are basically all on the same line in this reference. And somehow it looks good over there, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to pull that off, so. we'll just have to do with a slightly less exaggerated version here. Does anyone here keep up with seasonal anime? Christ, I wish I did. I used to. I guess then I got a job. I don't know. MHA season 6 arriving this year. I haven't watched any MHA. What was the last seasonal thing I watched? Oh. I keep up with, oh, I say this even though I haven't actually finished it. Let's see. I've watched almost all of Kaguya-sama season 3. I watched season 1 of My Dress Up Darling. I'm not paying attention to the reference. What am I doing? I was just like, draw some hair. Actually, I think it'd be good strategy to get the ears in first so I know what to draw around. Got like this big flowing ponytail action, I think. It's probably too flowing, but we'll see. Anime girls all have crazily ginormous eyes, but Jewel Pet's girls have notably large ones. I miss seasonal anime. Yeah, man. My Dress Up Darling Season 2 is coming. Yeah, I'll probably watch that. I'm sorry, I just found your comment very amusing, Retro Kid. And, I'm gonna give an impression of it. Because to me this reads as, Mori, I know someone who plays Genshin Impact, but I personally don't like it. I like more realistic games like HOI. I don't know what that is. Honkai Impact 4? Is that a, what is that? Did I interpret that acronym correctly? Or is that something else? I didn't know there was a 4. I thought there was only 3 of those. And also, you don't strike me as a Honkai Impact sort of person, so probably not what it is. And that's enough Genshin Impact hate. Only Genshin Impact players are allowed to shit on that game. Rightfully so. Fall season is stacked. Like Curse Recall. I see so much fan art of that. So I know it's airing simply because of what's in my feed. Oh, you know what? I'm watching Edge Runners. I'm not caught up with it, but I've watched 4 episodes and it's good. Hearts of Iron. Oh, is that a tank game? Or it's a strategy game? Gotcha. Well, you know what? Very principled stance that you got there. I have played Genshin Impact, and I guess I would classify myself as a Genshin Impact player, even though I have not played in several months. There's a new expansion out or something, but I still haven't gotten through the Inazuma expansion. I do have the you know, god character from that expansion though. Accidentally pulled her. Just like, I've got all these gems, let's see what we get. Whoops, pulled Raiden Shogun. Have not leveled her up. No, I wailed to get Ganyu a while ago, and I did the same to get Klee when they brought her banner back. So now I can blow things up. It's very fun. Okay, we got the same multi-layered skirt action here. Probably not going to get quite as detailed when I do it. Because again, I gotta speed this up. I'm not good at talking and drawing at the same time. Is that like a necktie? It is. Interesting. We also have a collar though, so it's sort of like a sailor uniform. Genshin players scare me the most. I'm saying that was a Persona player, who was equally bad. Proud of you for beating the Genshin addiction. Yeah. I suppose I'm also proud of myself. I don't know. I just don't have a lot of time for games. There's always something that fills that spot. I mean, actually right now I'm not really playing anything. But you know, it would be like Destiny or Genshin or something like that. Yeah, Destiny's just Genshin in space with aliens. Yeah, I said it. Okay, we got a tail. And we got some like, these are like boots, not socks. They're kind of cute. Genshin players scare me those. What about, I mean, I agree, but what about them? Also, I never played Persona. I feel like everyone raves about Persona, but I never played it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna start coloring this. We got some, I guess we'll start with the skin. The smell. probably not going to be able to just bucket fill these. How very rude. Genshin can get hacked because it has kernel level anti-cheat which can be exploited. Okay. Persona 4 is good, I guess. It's worth the 100 hours it takes. I guess I should put on some sort of a back layer here so I can see what I'm doing. Refer only editing layer, that's perfect. And then let's have that on. Okay. You play horror games mostly, but you've been taking a break. Let's do art stuff instead. Yeah, I've never felt a desire to play horror games. I don't even really watch horror movies. I don't know. Why do y'all want to be scared so much? Isn't life scary enough? Alright, that's covered by a sleeve. Okay, then we got some light-ish green. It's actually not a bad color right there. For this vest, which extends down to the sleeve. She has rolled up, okay. What? What, are you surprised that I don't play horror games? Have you seen the stuff I draw? Okay. Just gonna go with the dark skirt here. Did I offend you with my Genshin comment? No. No, you didn't. Life is terrifying, but grotesque monsters make it better. What? People that draw the cutest things are most often the most terrifying. Perhaps I've just been living my life the wrong way. Okay, we've got... Let's do the white color. Which ought to be down here, I think. And then way up there... Okay, so the boots do this cool little thing. I love the details on this character, but I don't have time to draw all of them, unfortunately. Blonde-ish hair. I make the best art in your opinion? I think you need to broaden your horizons a little bit, but thank you. I forgot to put the skin color on the face. I just refused to acknowledge that that was, you know, human flesh, I guess. That's my problem. Necktie is important. It has Miria's partner's jewel charm. With the cross there? Okay, we'll try and pay some sort of acknowledgement to that. Okay. Ah. I got to like world level 55 or 56 or something in Genshin before I stopped playing. And like, it's still fun. So who knows? Nothing stopping me necessarily from going in and playing again. Wrong layer. Ugh. You're welcome. Granted, the most prominent one, which is Pink Cat. I'm trying to connect that in my head to where that went with the rest of the conversation. You're not into spooky things. What's your favorite holiday then? I think probably Christmas. To be boring. I don't know. I never worked in a department store, so I actually enjoy Christmas music when it comes around. And then I also happen to enjoy, you know, buying stuff for people. I am a perfect little consumer. Okay. She's got blue eyes, I think. I gotta go through here and mask out a lot of these lines I don't want. Gonna have to put the eyebrows back though. Also can't forget the shoes. What the hell was that? Overwatch 1 is shutting down, TF2 lives forever. Overwatch 1 is shutting down indeed, and Overwatch 2 is coming out. Which I haven't played any of yet, but... Oh, that's the mask. There we go. Gonna have to get messy here. That's why I shouldn't use masks on a stream like this. Or perhaps this is the only stream in which I could. Going to live forever. When I worked at that art store, I had to listen to the same 20 Christmas songs from November to January. Yeah. A part of me feels bad for enjoying Christmas music because I understand it comes at the cost of so many, you know, brains who work in department stores. Could care less, to be honest, because MWT remastered in stock or SSC and HOI4. Nobody's asking you to be a fan of Overwatch 2. But you're the one who invoked, you're the one who tried to dump on Overwatch 1. Remember the Overwatch song No Mercy? No. Was that a meme song? Mercy was my main, though. And that became like less and less viable over time. As the case was, I was either winning or losing based on the performance of everybody else on the team, and I had very, you know, little say in how my rank changed. It's an actual song. Never heard it. Never played Overwatch in my life. It was a fun game. Living Tombstone. I have heard of Living Tombstone. He does very topical stuff. Okay. I need to remember how to draw, guys. Let's grab that color. Let's go back to this layer. I started playing Overwatch in beta when it came out, and I realized that I really liked it. So I decided to buy it, and then I played it a bunch, and I never got out of Platinum. You liked Overwatch 1? Cool. Then we agree. I played Fortnite for the first time a month back or so, and I felt so elderly. I don't play Fortnite. Because same. I like battle royale games. I just don't like the building aspect, you know? Especially because I tried to just ignore that mechanic, basically, when playing that game. And that probably works fine at the lower levels, but you know, that's kind of important in the game. Let's just do a little bit of light shading here. What the hell? That's an eraser tool. Okay. Like, I like Apex. Apex is fun. I think Apex is actually the best battle royale game based on what I've played. You have the TF2 soundtrack on your phone. Good for you, Retro Kid. Fortnite has unicorn and Miku skins now. That's not the weirdest skins they've got. You love FPS games, but Fortnite is just beyond me. Yeah. I don't know. I guess if I actually put effort into playing it, I'd probably do better. But it wasn't something I found eminently enjoyable, and I felt like, at least at the time, there were other games doing Battle Royale stuff better. And it is very much designed to appeal to a generation that I'm not a part of, so... I'll play the Battle Royale that was made for me, I guess. It's funny because of the games that I don't really play anymore, Call of Duty is probably the one that I'm best at. Because that was a game that I played a bunch of when I was younger. Like, Black Ops 2 was my game. It's the multiplayer layer, don't want that. Now we're back, multiply, and grab that. They build like they're on crack, I can't keep up. Yeah. Like, where are they trying to get? You know? Where are they going in such a hurry? Everyone else is on the ground. Hard to agree. Apex is base, surpassed only by Titanfall 2. I mean, they're not really competing, but that's like saying Counter-Strike is base, surpassed only by Half-Life. That's actually a very apt example. Do I know the game Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, I know that game actually. I've never played it, but it looks like a game you might want to play if you felt like hurting yourself. Okay, let's get some highlights. not quite as sharp as I would like it. These airbrushes got to be so airbrushy, you know? Let's also give this a little rim light, because it's important. Or something. More meaning that Apex is built loosely on Titanfall's movement. Apex is literally built off of the Titanfall engine, isn't it? Which is why I made the Counter-Strike Half-Life comparison. You already play Stalker. Stalker? Yeah, it's... yeah. I never played Stalker, so I don't know. You long to live in a world where Titanfall gets the success it deserves. It has the critical acclaim it deserves, doesn't it? All the critics loved Titanfall. I played a little bit of the first game, which I think was multiplayer only. And that was fun because it was like, oh, it's Call of Duty except there's big robots too. And then Titanfall 2, I guess, had a really incredible story that I own. I still haven't played. Ukrainian game Stalker: Shadow of Chernobyl, which is about surviving a nuclear zone. Yeah, it's kind of a cult classic. That reminds me of a game I should play that I own and haven't played, which is Metro. I should definitely have played Metro. I'm gonna go ahead and erase this line here. That was like, look how terrible my proportions are. And I'm gonna move on from this one. LOL, what happened there? Did I try to erase with a marker? Let's fix that. I'm silly. Okay. That's one down. Modern Warfare 2 and 3 are your faves. Like old school Modern Warfare 2. Not the new one. I'm sure the new one's great, I don't know. I really liked Modern Warfare 2. Oh, jeez. Let's label this so I don't forget what this is. Maria. Or something. Yes, please? Not widespread enough, though. Yeah, well. You had to explain to Aphotic. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, that's what that was. Was that what it... Hold on. I need to bring that back. Oh, no. Yeah, I erased the line art and I was like, what the hell's this? Yeah. Let's reapply the tail. Good catch. Okay, and the tail, of course, is the same color as the ears. Okay, and then the multiply will just get some shadow right at the base. Maybe right there. Okay. American cat girl. Wonder if she hisses only if you, I don't know, steal her milkshake or something. Is that still visible on OBS? It is cool. Okay, Retro Kid is next. Let's bring that up again. Had a bunch of details from Retro Kid on this OC. We've got the Audrey Hepburn hair. We've got brown eyes. We've got jeans and a white tank top. Oh, hair's like that. Okay. This is what I have to deal with. Muscles. Okay, so muscles, jeans, and a tank top in this hair. Cool. Mary's actually American. Interesting. Yeah, I got you, Richard Kid. Okay. I've really definitely got to speed up now. But I'm all warmed up, right? So I've got this, right? Okay, okay. I've already got the pose envisioned. We'll fix that chin later. We want to be like that. I think. Okay, that doesn't look too bad on the mirror. I never checked the first one. Can you tell the chat OC details? You gotta go. Okay, cool. Thanks for coming, Corey. See ya. Like lore. Maybe put a black leather jacket on her too. Watashi wa America jin desu. Add the blush, absolutely. Crop top, black leather jacket. Okay. In addition to the... This is almost exactly the character I drew for you last time. But okay. This character's name is Mia. She's Croatian, speaks 3 different languages. Has big muscles because she was bullied as a teen and wanted to, you know, stand out or something. and is friends with Karina, who's another OC. I love how I started with the arm. Did I cover that well enough, Retro Kid? If you want to fill in any other details, feel free. You gotta have these neck muscles. Like if they're not developed, if you don't have the toned back muscles, it might be this like convex line, concave line. Whereas otherwise, if it's muscly, you'll have this convex line. You'll see what I mean. Right? Yeah. So very well defined collarbone going on. This is the bicep. This is like when I draw muscly characters, this is basically the extent of it. It's like, yeah, we got a little bump out here. Anyways, I should probably actually draw the rest of the structure here. Also, you gotta have these muscles in the back, right? Does that mean we can bully her? She also lives in Stuttgart, Germany with her friends Anna and Karina. Maury, read the chat. Don't tell me what to do. What a shame. You can think bullying thoughts, perhaps. We do not prosecute thought crimes here on the stream. I might need to reposition that arm. We'll also go with the bigger looking thighs here. Also, this is the pelvis. Definitely got to be a little bit taller than that. Means that's got to go down further. So like there. There's like a muscle that goes like starts up here and then swoops down. I don't know. This isn't an anatomy lesson. Not in any conventional sense anyway. Just wanted to show you what. You're fine. Do you got any pets or critters in real life? I used to have some cats, or my roommate did, and my roommate moved out. And you know what? Cats are, they're messy beings. And cats don't pair well with roommates who are not very conscientious. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to preserve this arm. Like, I can very easily redraw this. This is faster, maybe. Okay. So that's the body. I'm sure you all took very detailed notes where the different muscles are and stuff. But let's see. We have you wanted the leather jacket and the crop top again, so we'll do that. Which is going to indeed hide many of the muscles you requested I draw. But it's important that we get this under sketch, figured out, right? That is not the direction of the collar. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. They're absolute creatures, but I love them. Yeah, every now and again they're like, they're nice. But then they're also up in the middle of the night, like whining and running around and eating and throwing up and destroying stuff. And, you as a human being then need to go deal with that. And not apparently your roommate who owns the cats. So maybe it's not cats that I have my issue with necessarily, but it's roommates who don't deserve cats. Cats are really great actually for like other people to have. So that you can like visit them and enjoy the presence of cats without, having to live with them. Your cats wake you up almost every night out of love. I'm sure that's what it is. It's too bad this is like just like request stuff, because I think I accidentally like nailed this figure. I mean, it is leaning quite heavily, so like obviously price that in, but Save it for later. Nope. We're gonna get what we get here. This hair doesn't look too bad. How many cats do you have? You live with a lot of people, so you got 5? You only own technically 2, but you take care of them all. Are they well behaved-ish? Okay, we're moving on to the colors. What was I trying to do here? Oh, reference layer, right. I don't think I'm going to use that, but may as well. This is a big old mess. Kind of sounds like the Raining Blood drum intro. Let's get that out of there. Whoop. I think that's workable. Okay, so I guess we'll do the skin color for starters. Let's make sure to flick this on so we see what we're doing. Okay, the hair is another blonde-ish, very blonde actually. Since we can't have them be exactly the same, we're gonna have to adapt it a little bit. Be a little bit more yellow. We wanted a black leather jacket situation. So I guess we can borrow the color from our previous drawing. I think that's a little too dark actually. The thing about leather is I'm actually gonna have to probably give this a little bit of shine in order to sell it. We're gonna do some washed out blue jeans. Did you request after this one? Indeed it is. White crop top. We'll borrow another color. Brown eyes, right? So we'll add some highlights there later. And can't forget whites of the eyes. I mean, in this case I probably could, but just in good practice. Add a stud belt. We'll do something like that. I'm a little bit beyond that part in the process. I guess this wouldn't do that because it's just hanging on the outside. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Who says I gotta use an airbrush for this? That's what I thought. That said, I probably will need one for the whatever lighting effects I try to get away with here. Whoop! Way too big. Also not on the right setting. Yuck. Probably not in the shadow region there. Maybe that's why this one looks awkward. That kind of looks alright. If we drop the opacity a little bit, maybe it'll look better. I don't know. I'll have to put up another layer so I can do... Come on. Okay, and then... lest we forget... Nah, you probably want a little bit more than that, huh? Okay. You were supposed to work this weekend, but you've been sick all week with COVID. Oh no! Do you have it bad? And he also had spiky earring and spike chain on the earring? I don't even have ears here, guy. You wouldn't be able to see it. So I'm gonna call this good. And we did alright on time for that one, so good stuff. That was my weekend. Well, I went to a city park this weekend for a volunteer event where we were removing blackberry bushes. Himalayan blackberry bushes, because that's the invasive. And Chain, I saw that we're not doing adding anymore. We're done with this one. Removing invasive blackberry bushes and putting mulch down to prevent them from growing back. But it's probably a futile fight because blackberries are terrible. And I got some battle scars from it. I don't know if you can see, but I got scratched up pretty good. It still stings a little bit when I wash my hands. But it was good fun. This is Mia. Cool. You're welcome, Retro Kid. I had, well, not an epiphany, but like I came to the realization that I don't do nearly enough in the real world, you know, post-COVID. Like I haven't readjusted really to doing things on the weekend because I got used to staying inside. He's hungry? Yeah, I got it. And yeah, this is creepy, man. We have an actual creepy one to draw. Yeah, I got used to staying inside, so I haven't readjusted to real life yet. And I don't like going to parties, so I was like, I'll start going to volunteer events. Gotta go. Thanks for coming by and have a good one, Retro Kid. This individual here looks kind of like the robot faces from Nier Automata. Let's see if we can be kind of... What the hell is this color? character's body is all white and can you put him in a black background? I'm not drawing backgrounds. Unless you just literally just want pure black behind him. I might be able to do that. Okay, so we got this ovalish, you know, pineapple shaped head actually. And I say that because there's some pineapple stuff coming out of his head. And I will try very hard to not make this look like actual pineapple, even though that is exactly what I'm going for here. So actually, I'm lying. Pitch black square. Okay, we'll do something like that. His head is sort of fallen halfway down his torso. And very blocky shaped, so we'll get that in. But his legs actually are quite short in comparison to the rest of his body. So he's probably only about that tall. And his arms come down to here. And you got his legs. I'm gonna like sort of emphasize a little something you got going on here, which I think will improve the character a bit. So I want to have him sort of like the opposite of pigeon toe. What do you call that? You heard on a post, you heard someone said that people from Tumblr are going after people on DA. What does that even mean? Let them come. I'm not like a popular person. So even if there was some great war going on, I would not have much to worry about. This guy doesn't have terrible definition, so I don't know. Let's just like... Wasn't going out at all except for work for like 2 years of COVID stuff. Got a lot of gaming in there, lol. Yeah, that was that was me as well. And then I realized, wait a minute, my 20s are passing me by. Not to get too real, but you had your own touches. I'm okay with that. Cool. It means that people are spreading misinformation. Misinformation about people on DA? They might kind of deserve that. I don't know. Rip my early 20s. Yep. I don't know. I feel like either people either you have fun in your 20s and then like regret not doing stuff for your future in your 30s, or you don't have fun in your 20s and later you regret not having fun in your 20s. So you can't win. But I don't know. People in their 30s seem to think that they're having fun, so maybe that's where it's at. This guy's got some sick ass suspenders on. I'm not really concerned about the DeviantArt community because DeviantArt's kind of a miserable place. Why does he remind me of Chicken Little's dad? I think we should just run with that. I do apologize, Jamal, if this person's supposed to end up looking creepy, but I think he's just gonna look super endearing by the time I'm done with this. I don't know. Look at him. I don't do creepy stuff. What can I say? Oh, I like the idea of him like having a jacket that's like too short for him. Are these like scars he's got over here? Like what's going on? Character's a kid's game mascot, but a demon possessed a game. Is this like a Five Nights at Freddy's character or something? Oh, you made it, okay. You don't mind for the head, could you do at the top jaw. The sides are half-ish circled with a long curve in front of them. Are you talking about this thing that you got going on in the reference? These things? Okay. Like that. You got that 1,000 yards there. I know. I know. One too many shifts at the department store. Wondering what happened to his 20s. Those are staying. Has he got some sort of like a cape on, or is that just a shadow? But his mom loves him. What's not to love? Maybe smaller teeth. Like width-wise. It's gonna get a little messy if I try and make them smaller, but what am I doing? Probably works at a Wendy's. You got the feet to stand on lettuce. That's a shadow? Cool. Let me grab the marker. Lest we forget, he's got the dark circles around his eyes. Yeah, he just worked a shift where like there was like a really stubborn, like annoying customer, but like not in like a rude way, like in a, you know, kind of a, oh, this is a, you know, it's the situation that's upsetting, and it's like, you know, there's a line forming behind at the window, and he's like, man, I'd really like to like move this along because there's like, this is a really busy shift. There's a lot of people waiting for their food, and there's like orders piling up ready to go, but like he still can't dismiss this one customer. And like a lot of it is because he's not super familiar with the menu yet, so he doesn't really know what the customer's asking for, and the manager's on break, so he can't really like fix it. It's on like a weekend. It's supposed to be a slow shift, so they don't have a lot of people on at the time. So he just sort of has to improvise, but because he doesn't have a lot of life experience, he just fucks it up. He just fucks it up. And that's a core memory for like 6 years. That's not based on anything. I have never worked at a Wendy's. Just wants to go home and eat his dinner, yeah. Okay, we're gonna color this now, and his skin's white. Like albino white, is that what we're talking? That seems appropriate to me. The whole guy, the entire guy is just white. So everything he's wearing even? Okay. That makes it easier for me. And what sucks is not that like at the end of the day the situation was super stressful, it's that he had to kind of be an asshole in order to get through it. You know? Just muttering about how like, oh sorry, it's company policy. And the customer's like, oh, but that doesn't make sense. Why can't you do this? And maybe if a manager were there, they'd be able to like override or something and be like, you know, oh yeah, sure, whatever, or something. But this guy doesn't have the authority to make calls like that. And like at entry level, you can get fired over shit like that. Please remove the eyebrows. Okay, fine. I really love the eyebrows, though. Aphotic peer pressured me to participate in chat. So hi, y'all. Hello there, Cone Custodian. Oh, damn. I'm not on the line art layer. Okay, and then you wanted just a pitch black layer behind. We can do that. We can do that all day. In fact, let's just do a square. I can do squares. I know my shapes. Where are they? Where are the shapes? There they are. Mr. Cone Custodian, this is not what I normally draw. You are not seeing the the usual. Can I please change the aspect ratio of this thing? Oh, I have it locked. Yeah, go away. Are we happy with this, Mr. Jamal? Yeah, the spooky guy. He turning into Jeffree Star with no brows. I really wanted the eyebrows. I wanted to keep them. Oh, shadows. Okay. Looks like a creepypasta version of my university's mascot. Well, I hope that's helpful. I hope that's enjoyable. I don't know. I would hold his hand. That's true. What does it look like reversed? Not that bad. Okay. Jamal wants some shadows. Couldn't get away that easy. And I guess they should just be like, I don't know, really quite desaturated. Keep using the wrong brush. What have I done? No, I need a sharper brush. I've never drawn something like this before, and I think it turned out okay, so maybe I missed my calling. God damn. Doesn't he look like Chicken Little's dad if he died and was reincarnated Full Metal Alchemist style? See, this is why I really so desperately wanted these little eyebrows. Let's look at them. Doesn't that convey so much? I was born to draw FNAF Rule 34, I guess. Perhaps. Guess that should be filled in. I'm not gonna do that. We're not doing that. That's off the table. Uh, just want to make that clear. Okay, just one other like test thing. Just to like demonstrate what could be, you know? Right? It's gonna be a request for next stream. It's against the rules, Cone Custodian. Read the rules. Read a book. You will draw it for him on the down low. Is Jamal back? Do we have to erase this stuff? Isn't it though? Isn't it just superb? Wouldn't you trust this guy with your kids? Damn it, he's back. uh, sorry guys, fun's over. The version of the cloud emoji you saw earlier? What? That is a weird emoji. You would eat the kids. Don't say that. Shush. Okay, but I added shadows while you were gone. Um, I've got all sorts of Twitter messages. Oh god. You're welcome, Jamal. I'm glad that you enjoy this. And actually, it didn't turn out too bad, as far as I'm concerned. And I guess when I render this out, I'll try and crop it to just that square. So you work at a Kentucky Fried Children. No, I think it's a branch of Tot Eyes. I'll move this over here so I got room in the middle to draw. Maybe a little darker shadows because this guy's always in the dark before you. Okay, what I can do is I can take that layer and I can do a correction to that. Or not saturation, we want that going on. Desaturate it. And so this was our base point. think right about here is where it stops looking good. So we'll put it right there. Does that look better? I mean, I know it does, but it's perfect. Awesome. Okay. This last one is for somebody on Twitter. Draw fishy. Get in line. I can draw a little fish. I guess I... This is it. This is all it gets. Thank you for requesting, Cone. I'll make sure to upload that to my Twitter after and tag you in it. And to the folks who I said I wasn't gonna do any more than 4, I'm really sorry. I have the leeway to change my mind about these things on a whim, okay? It's my stream. My greatest work yet. I know. I know. You send the art on DeviantArt? I will, if you want me to, I can post it there. I definitely post everything to Twitter, and then for people who want it on DeviantArt, I can post it there as well. I'm the master of my own reality. Thank you. Thank you for that affirmation. Okay. So somebody on Twitter, Erica on Twitter, anime fan Erica, wanted me to draw a muscled character from a fighter game. And the problem with, opening requests to the general public is that they don't really check to see what type of work you do beforehand, before asking you to draw stuff, which is how we end up with some of these requests. So we're gonna draw a muscled guy from a fighter game. Yugo Sangunji from Kensei the Sacred Fist. I don't know what any of those words mean. You loved Fishy? Fishy's still here. It's gonna be shirtless, flexing his massive pecs and abs. 10-pack abs, apparently. As well as giant biceps. We're gonna do our best here. we're gonna do our best, or something like that. I don't draw men very well. Uh, and hopefully, at the very least, we all get a good laugh out of it. I shouldn't try to do a complicated angle on the head. Shouldn't try to do that. Make sure to put that drawing in the marine biology thesis whenever I get to that. Yeah, it's very actually anatomically accurate for fish. It's got gills, it's got fins. It's even got a fin on the ventral side. Right on the cover page will be credited. Thank you very much. Okay, so for muscled dudes, the neck is the same size as the head or thereabouts. And the, probably not giving myself enough room here. The shoulders are at least 3 heads across. Built like a tank, this fella. This is gonna be a disaster. But he needs to be flat. We'll do the arms later. Let's have a line of action defined here. Okay. We had some practice drawing muscles earlier with Mia, even though we did cover up most of those muscles with the jacket. So we're warmed up for it. We're ready to go. His head's actually probably a little too small at this point. I'm going a little bit nuts. I don't know. Okay. Now the trouble is in picking a adequate pose. So we're thinking like, you know, we're flexing the biceps, right? Right, we're not doing a double piece. Even though, you know, that would be hella kawaii. Anyway. Reference had him like doing in a fighting stance of some sort. Like legs were bent, you know. I put text in the art. Perhaps. What do you want it to say? it's all wrong. How did I get here? What did I do? Beautiful. Yes, buff men have cute rights. I don't think the requester would agree, but we'll leave it up for now. I don't know, maybe it would be an effective deterrent to this type of request in the future. Okay. It's probably too big of a bicep, but I don't know. Need some cat ears and blushies. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. It's all gone wrong. Okay, we're not gonna get too fancy with the pose, I don't think, because I don't know. I don't know how to draw, actually. So we'll just, you know, we'll have him standing. I think that's what that's what humans do. From time to time. The base in Quanto. Something like that. Perfect. Where's his whey protein shakes? You know, in the mini fridge. He's posing for a picture right now. Okay, his calves are out of this world. Probably do need to make this head a little bit larger. What can I say? He needs the Chester chest quick. What did you say about text in art? Like the character saying something. Oh, you want like a text bubble? Man. Like, tell you what, I'll upload it as is, and then if you want to add a text bubble afterwards and re-upload, go ahead. I think this would be appealing ad for a protein brand. All gym heads long to be Nekos. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. The longer I leave it like this, the harder it's gonna be for me to remove the cat ears and the tail and the double piece. We were playing a dangerous, dangerous game on this Sunday night evening. Need to make this bicep larger. I don't need to, but feel that I must. I'll fix it later. It's like a sentence at the bottom. What sentence? And also that means it would be even easier for you to add it afterwards. Okay, so he's supposed to be wearing some pants, so let's give him some pants. It's got like a, you know, martial arts belt of some sort going on here. And we're gonna, unfortunately, have to cover up these glorious calves. I never drew the feet. I guess I should, he's got some shoes on. Let us dine, clown. Okay, maybe I'll play around with it. In red text. Alright. I keep going back here and sketching in more stuff with the hands as I'm gonna keep them this way. The requester was quite particular, so probably not. It's probably not okay. Okay, let's try to be smart about this. Just a little bit smart. Okay, that's it. Kind of looks proficient. I don't know. I don't know what proficiency is. What can I say? This should actually be... like that-ish. Okay, the head's gotta go. Sorry, guys. Actually, I have to work on it now. Okay, let's do this. Looks like a nondescript Borderlands enemy or something. He regards us with disdain as he continues to give us the peace signs. You put a lot of lore into him. That's cool, good for you, man. Gone but not forgotten. He will always be Buff Catman in our hearts. Well, he's still sort of here. Ah. I'm just delaying the inevitable. Ihar, are you doing Inktober? I saw you were doing work on like you're drawing like Hollow member birthday art, right? Probably don't have a lot of time to do Inktober on the side. Rip. Huge rip. I'm not sure why I'm shading it at this stage. Just trying to convince y'all that it kind of makes sense, even though it probably doesn't, structurally speaking. Okay, bye-bye to the ears. We're drawing hair now. And this guy's got very, very blocky Nintendo's, well, that's probably better than Nintendo 64. You know, that era of graphics, though. But I don't know, I don't play fighter games, so I, no idea who I'm drawing right now. Just sort of looks like he's wearing the Statue of Liberty thing, so it's probably not right. Let's just have like one thing stick out like that, right? And then more or less regular, just spiky looking hair maybe. Sort of like we did with the Mia earlier. Okay. Getting rid of the peace sign. Man, art's really just about letting go, huh? Not strong enough for Inktober. Barely strong enough for the normal art as it is. Be strong like Buff Man, you got this. I will be strong. Maybe not this strong, but strong enough. Strong enough, I think. He's got some fingerless gloves on that go down to his wrist. You know, that doesn't look bad. I don't know what this is. I don't feel like I've earned the right for this not to look like trash. Yeah, we'll get rid of the tail. Requester's probably going to be like, this isn't muscle enough. Not enough muscles. This is all I can do. This is all I got for you. Let's just try and clean this up a little bit. I mean, this doesn't look as good as my normal stuff, obviously, but it should look much worse. His hands are too small. Why didn't anybody say anything? It might be too big, but overcorrection is better than what it was before. They can go watch JoJo to get their muscle fix, or continue playing this fighter game they like so very much, apparently. Okay. Just get rid of some of the guidelines. Not all of them, though. I think they provide enough ambiguity in some areas that it makes it look as though maybe the drawing is good. So, pro tip. I think I want them to look a little bit more orange, just based on the reference. Maybe that should be like my shtick going forward, is like, I'll take your request, but you sure as hell better not hope that it comes out exactly like you wanted it, because I'm just gonna add cat ears and tails and hearts and stuff. And maybe I'd lose some regulars, but like, your vibe attracts your tribe, you know? This is human meow schools. Yeah, now with 100% less meow, unfortunately. If you weren't at our previous stream, I adopted Ihara's suggestion to use White Bat Audio's royalty-free playlists. And the stream has never been better for that reason. It also gifted us the Taco Bell cat. So it has paid for itself, you know, ad eternum. I have Premiere, so I've felt like at some point I need to go through and edit together the sequence of like how Taco Bell Cat came to be. Because it is the closest thing to a clippable moment that this stream has ever had. Looking forward to the inevitable Taco Bell sponsorship, yeah. I tagged them in a few things, but what do you know, they didn't they didn't respond. Okay, his pants are white. Maybe not that white. There we go. So much muscle. So many requesters are giving you these men drawing challenges. Yeah, on a certain level that's cool, because I don't normally practice it, and I probably should. Another level it's like, look at my art gallery, guys. Am I really the person you want to draw this thing? But again, people don't really care. Quite often, they're just like, this person's doing requests. Okay, these shoes, I need to get this like neon red color in here. And, you know, tone it down because color theory. Like, I can't get away with that, can I? Maybe I can? What's your name on DeviantArt? It is, well, my links are all in the description. It's Moribund Bunny. I might try giving you mails if you keep improving. I mean, yeah, you can request whatever you would like. 7:48. I've still got plenty of time to do my Inktober thing. I think some of y'all weren't here for the little Inktober section at the beginning of the stream, but the idea is for this month, I was hoping to have some like people who potentially are also doing Inktober send me their art so I can show it on the stream. And also just as an excuse to plug my own Inktober stuff. It's like, here's what I did today. So we showed off Inktober's past drawings. For day one. And I do intend to keep up with the streaming this month. So we'll see how that goes. But nobody sent me any art to post on the stream, so maybe that that aspect of it, it won't be as successful as I want it to be. Because again, probably the majority of the audience are people who are asking me to draw stuff. Probably because either they don't draw themselves or they're not confident enough in their drawing skills to, I have this reversed, to draw something, to send something in that would potentially be viewed by people. Yeah, I was lighting this from the other way, so I guess I have to commit to that now. Still more of a girl person. You have the app. Is it same for the app on the website? On DeviantArt? I would assume so. I also have the app. You and Cone are doing Inktober's while watching this. Yeah, and you're using your own prompt list that you hath developed. I'm not creative enough for that. Or rather, I'm a combination of too compulsive and indecisive enough to do something like that. I'm just like, there's a prompt list, I'm doing that. And that's why I'm no fun at parties. You might have ancient Inktober stuff from the one time that you did do it. Send it over your way if I can find some. Hey, if you've got it right now, I can show it on the stream when I'm done with this one. Could as well wait for the next stream if you're still gonna do that. Yeah, I'm totally gonna try. At the very least, I'm gonna be like, look what I did today or yesterday. So there will definitely be an opportunity for that. Okay. Now, what color are this guy's eyes? I'm gonna assume it's like brown. That's what it looks like. Next streamer request one. That's what they usually are. I've only done one so far that wasn't one. So unless otherwise stated, that's probably what it's gonna be, but you know, that's never set in stone until like the day before. Okay, let's try and do this guy a little bit of justice. Let's add some highlights. It's not something I did with any of the other ones. This was a very stripped down version of the rendering. I just did flats and some shadows and like eye shines, and that was it. I feel like we gotta sell this, right? So is that on top of the lion art? I don't want that. But yeah, I would totally appreciate it if um, y'all sent some art in next stream, or right now if you got it. I think I can afford to erase some of the, where the hell is it? There it is. Yeah, there we go. You know what, I'm pretty happy with that, I think. I wish I had time to do an alternate version up for the principal members of the chat. Ugh. YouTube probably is like, yeah, continue watching. Cool. That's the first time that's happened this stream, which means we've kept the length down, I think, fairly adequately. We're only at 3.5 hours right now. Yeah, last stream was, Christ, was it over 6 hours? I don't remember. And I didn't take any breaks either. I was sitting down the whole time. What is it, Bald Screech? You trying to whisper something to me? Let's see, on this guy, the requester wanted some red text. Now, do I want to just freehand it or... Let's use a pencil tool or something. Oh dear God. Referring to what? The entire state of affairs? I agree in that case, but if there was something else specific, I don't know what you're referring to. Do a little guy with a machine gun. A little guy with a machine gun. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. This is going to be a belt-fed operation here. Doesn't have an assistant like helping feed, so it's just going straight out of the ammo box. So if there's any jams or anything, they're gonna have to sort it out on their own. I think we can do a little bit better job on the face, you know? I apologize, but I'm done with requests for today. Just did 4, but I will accommodate little things like this, I suppose. Your Inktober stuff is gone! Did you ever post it anywhere? Oh, like the hard copies are gone? Oh no. You have much older non-Inktober inked stuff. That's acceptable substitute. Given the circumstances, I think that'll be just fine, Ihara. I was just gonna say, this pencil tool I'm using is come on, I must have reblogged something they did quite recently. Jasmine Darnell on Twitter, who does these just fucking absurd drawings, has a pencil tool that she posted to her Gumroad for free, and that's this. I used it a few times on stream actually, and I like it. It's pretty good. Not only do I use it for like lining stuff, it's like got this really smooth quality that's good for shading too. Just overall really nice. I wanted to make sure I credited that at some point because I haven't mentioned it. There may be one or two as like my very first Twitter post. Any other copies are really bad quality. That's really too bad. Send whatever you are comfortable sending though. We've got some lined if you want to send me Twitter and something. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. You love her, yes. She's awesome. The stuff she does is kind of unreal. Like, good God. I am never going to be this good type sort of thing. Yeah, she's somebody who knows how to do ruffles in fabrics and stuff. Absolute wizardry. But anyway, I recommend the pencil, so if you were looking for a new pencil tool, then give it a try. People watching the stream, like, just entering, it'll be like, what the hell's going on? So I'm just zoomed in on this little... No, we did do some stuff today. Oh, right, I remember I was gonna draw some text. Is this the right thing? Yeah. Oh, that's all on that layer now. I'll take this layer out and put it over here? Yeah. Looks like I just got a message 2017. Oh, lots of stuff. Or just two things. And these were for Inktober. Kirby with a gun saying subscribe right now. All the Inktober stuff I did actually post on Twitter. Oh, that's cool. So we might actually have something. You like the pew pew guns? Yes. I love these though. Okay, do I remember what? Wrong layer. Fucking hell. What was wanted here? I believe it was time to dine. Mentally I want to put a comma there as though he's addressing the clown. And that in fact might be what's going on here. You can correct me if I'm wrong about that. Well, there's kanji in the chat. What's going on? Good lord, looking back at this stuff is rough. Yeah, but like, look how far you've come, right? Some of it almost seems better than what I make now. Other parts are leagues worse. I know that feeling. Like seems like every Inktober there'll be like one thing that I do that's like somehow way better than everything else, and then like for a couple of years I'll be like, why can't I do one better than like why can't I still draw better than this? Like there's one in particular I'm thinking about, which I think will be a hit with you guys actually because of the subject matter we've been covering. But it's one of my most favoritist Inktober pieces, or just pieces in general that I've done. It still looks good to me. It was 2019. Okay. Until told otherwise, I'm gonna assume that there is fine. Where are we? First, aphotic, is it okay if I put these up on the stream? Convulses in Italian. You do that. Yes, sir. Cool. I'm gonna do that as soon as I get all these saved. 2021. I don't remember seeing some of these. Has it just been that long? Or did you not end up posting all of them? That one's fucking killer. there an easier way for me to orient these, or am I just gonna have to... Okay. This was a piece Aphotic sent from 2017. The prompt was acid. And I can see which direction you went with that. That's great. Where's my post all of them, maybe not 2017s. Very cursed. I love, you just went all out on these eyes. Like, wow. All the things going on there. That's more work than I've ever put into any eye ever, I feel like. That's awesome. Oh, I just noticed that her eyebrows don't match. Something's going on. There's also an eye in the ear. She's got a critter friend. Very nice. And there's a pufferfish down there. I don't normally color stuff. Well, I don't know that I've ever really colored anything for Inktober. I know some people do that, but personally it felt sacrilege. But now I use Copics on everything, so I'm not really any better. This was this 2018? Oh, there's a date on there. Yeah, 2018. Day 28. This is cool. Is this like a robot? Or are they just, are these wires or some sort of tacks of some sort? Like bionic hands going on? I'm not sure. But harvesting carrots? Or sprouting them? I don't know what's going on, but I'm intrigued. He has a human soul. What, the pufferfish or the praying mantis? You hate the feet? Oh, we don't have to look at those though. We can just like... It's a given that when you're evaluating older art, you just sort of ignore the extremities, you know? Those aren't even like considerations. Just don't even think about them. And you got some really nice cross-hatching going on here. I've never done, I mean I have, but I've never been able to make cross-hatching work with my art style, so I always just do single hashes. Is that a shine on the tongue? Fabulous. Okay. And then... what was the next one? 2019? Puzzle piece dress? Or something? Sorry for the bad English, no problem. Are you sending me stuff, Bald Screech? Because if you're trying to paste stuff in the YouTube chat, I'm probably not seeing it. Because it filters out links and stuff. Okay, I very much like the leg accoutrements. Those are sick. We have bracelets that are zippers or something. Matching sleeve. And little hairbands. Or ties, or, you know, whatever you called those. I don't know. Oh, one of her eyes is a puzzle piece. Does that mean she just has it closed, or is that like an eye patch or something? What was the prompt on this? Wait a minute, I should know. I did Inktober. Or unless you were not on the official prompt list. You know what they say about big feet? Yes, they are out of proportion. Were probably drawn incorrectly. You still like this one, but the body's a little awkward. Yeah, this one's good. I think it definitely shows improvement over the other ones. Tongue is sus. Didn't get to do Everyday Inktober that year. You know what? That's alright. At least you did some of it. Okay, and then I think this was the 2020 piece. And the prompt was jewel. I can see many a jewel. Very nice work on the like tattoo here. I tend to never get like this level of detail when I'm drawing stuff because it tends to just look muddy when I do stuff. Also, like, wow, how long did it take to do every single one of these strands of hair? Flowers in the back are good. Like the puzzle piece on the eye, yeah. Why a long nail? Because. Good for stabbing. Good one. Okay, there was a 2021 one as well. This one, I think, is my favorite. This one's sick. Like, this is the sort of stuff that I wish I did more of, / was good at. But I've never really given it a fair shake. Until sort of recently. What was the prompt on this again? Cyber glitch. Yeah, the eye's cool. Whatever the fuck's going on back here is really cool. I love just the robotic parts and the wires and stuff and the guts. They're really cool. Doesn't seem to have any legs, but that's fine. This hand, it's a shame it's cut off. It looks good. Yeah, that's sick. Robot Girls top tier. Yeah, I drew one recently. Actually, it's probably in my overlay. Yeah, but it's cut off. You can just see one of the arm guns on the bottom left there. That's the closest I've ever gotten to only gnomes. That's the closest I've ever gotten to robot stuff. But I do want to do more of that. Oh my god. Am I supposed to translate all of this? What the hell is all this kanji about? You went to France and had a nice loaf of bread with butter and milk custard on top. But I didn't know it wasn't that good. Is what that means. Okay. Okay, Aihara also sent me some stuff. These are cool. Like this is what do you mean? These are great. Flowing. I remember flowing. The prompt flowing. Was that 2018? Yeah, yours was way better than mine in 2018. I'll tell you that. Prickly looks sick. This is all from 2018. Yeah, my stuff from 2018 doesn't look anything close to this level. Oh, I apparently made a change to that. Where is it? Where did it go? This is Aihara. Apparently all from 2018. Number 14, clock. Like, look at this shit. Look at these hands. I mean, that one's, you know, could use a little work, but this one's great. The hair is really good. The face is awesome. I don't really know what I mean, aside from a clock being in the picture, I'm not sure what the angle is on the prompt, but like, it's a good picture. Spent way too much time on each entry. False. There's no such thing as too much time. Let's see. This is flowing, and you've drawn a little mermaid. Again, look at that hand. This finger needs to be longer, but look at that hand. Sorry. Yeah, like for reference, what did I do back in 2018? Yeah, this is my 2018 flowing. And this is when I was still shading stuff with pencil. Oh, this is a Clo card? Fucking A. Can't even draw a stick man with normal lines. You'll get there, man. stuff that's even just a couple months older was hella whack. I know the skill ramp is kind of insane when you're just starting out, especially when you do something like Inktober. It's like the before and after is dumb. Defaulted to anime girl. That's always the best approach. It's always the best strategy. See a bald screech. You go and do the sleep. You have earned it. You like drawing hair. Gotta put the reps in for the stuff you love. Yeah, look at my hair versus yours. Like, look at this. I had no idea what I was doing. It looks like her hair's being vacuumed. Vacuumed away. Ugh. Where's the next one? Is it this? This was one of them, anyway. This is crazy. Crazy level of detail on this one. Like, are you kidding me? Might do a lot more horror art requests, but I'll try to do less gore than I normally do because I love drawing gore. Well, I appreciate it. I will do my best, and you may have to put up with some changes here and there, but that's the name of the game. Yeah, this is some sort of pagan god. This is crazy. It's like the snout of a wild, you know, wolf or something with the you know, the helm of a buck and the body of of the deprived. Crazy. Oh yeah, so I'm right on the money with that. From Bloodborne. Common theme was using already existing things characters, so I didn't have to think too hard about what to draw. I did the same thing a lot, especially in 2019. I drew a lot of fan art. You know, just thought of something that related in some way to the prompt, and I'm like, yeah, let's draw that character. So you can't do blood. I mean, I can do a little bit, maybe. I didn't state that as a rule, but I said no gore. Doll mommy. I really wish I could play Bloodborne, but I don't have a PlayStation. I am playing through Dark Souls 3 right now. And then this was the last one you sent. Is this also in the... Is this the same character, in fact? Because this also looks absurd. I like this hand. This kind of steals the show, though. This sword mace club thing. It's really cool. Another character, but also from Bloodborne. Wow. Very thematically consistent. Anyway, the point I was going to make, we were talking about like art pieces we do. that we can't seem to top for the longest time. This is one I did in 2019, and I swear, except for like a couple of detail changes, it's something I could have drawn yesterday. This is where Inktober defeated me. I couldn't go on past this. It looks like you spent so goddamn long on this. And I guess in a sense, yeah, that's promoting burnout, so you do have to pace yourself a bit, but yeah, at least you got a good art piece out of it. This was 2019. The prompt was pattern. And I love it. I still love it. I'm not sure what possessed me. It was actually supposed to be, and it was, a super lazy drawing. But like it turned into like my favorite piece for that year, and for like the next couple of years. It was like I still can't do better than this. And I don't know what it was. Maybe I should try redrawing this at some point and then cry because I can't do any better. For Inktober, you show off our art on stream. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Short stacked, thicked up thighs. Yeah. She's working at a maid cafe or something. That's a menu that she's got. Pause. Are you gonna send me stuff? Are you doing stuff for Inktober this year is the question. I didn't at the time have like a standardized system for how to do like black hair with the manga style highlights, so I was just totally winging it, and I think every time after this that I tried winging it, like it just didn't work. And this somehow I fucking nailed it accidentally. I mean, I think I would do a couple things different now, but like sometimes you just wing stuff and you nail it and then you can never do it right again. Is this my art or art for Inktober? It's both. This is my art from 2019 for Inktober. It is rough sometimes. Please do my OC next. I'm done drawing stuff today. Fruity cow. Message retracted. Okay. Never mind. You would like to show us some art on stream? Yeah, can you send me some stuff on Twitter? Or I guess direct me to where to find it on your DA page? Fruity Cow keeps sending stuff and tracking it. We're just gonna let them figure that out, whatever's going on. Manga style black hair with traditional tools is so cool. I know. I'm not sure let's see if I can find one where I've actually figured this out, like in a cohesive way, because I'm not sure that I have. It's a struggle every year. Have to reinvent the wheel. Okay, let's look at 2021. I did a lot of like mid-tone hair in 2021. Didn't do a lot of like pure black hair. Oh, you know what? This was alright. It was okay. I don't know. Maybe I can show this one and tell a little story. Crow, I'm sorry. It's Fruity Crow. I can't read. Sean Rover, hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good, how are you doing? What happened that all of a sudden this started getting pushed to random people? Aphotic has all my best drawings. Maybe she can send you the Buff Crabman or something. The Buff Crabman, please do. Okay, I think. You think? Well, stick with that feeling, I guess. Okay. Oh no, oh yes. Should be a few art pieces that don't have Gore much. Trying to draw a head looking 3/4 to the left. Yeah. 3/4 is hard to do at first, and then all of a sudden it's the only thing that you can do. How I got here was I was scrolling. And you found this. Well, that's really cool because that means YouTube has decided to like push this to people for no reason, which is awesome. You're failing? Well, keep trying. You'll get there. He's also a cowboy. You're telling me this Buff Crab Man is also a cowboy? Why don't I have this in my DMs right now? What's happening? Oh, yeah, so this is one I did in 2021. You can ignore the very juvenile looking scribbles on the bottom here. My markers were dying. But this is just supposed to be like a wall, an embankment, if you will. Praise Susan. Praise Susan. Prompt was watch, so like, you know, peering over this is, I think, is this still my banner? I think I replaced it with a request stream, I think. It was my banner for a long time. But this is an example of sort of where I'm at now with drawing black hair with traditional tools. Photos on the way, fabulous. I think you got a decent head, but the 4 most important things: eyes, nose, ears, and mouth. Can't draw. Not hair, but that's later. Correct. Yeah, do you have a good center line drawn? Because that's usually a good way to... Yeah, so a center line, and then you got a... I'm not sure why I'm doing this on my fucking face. I've got a drawing tablet. Oh, man. Okay. So a 3/4 perspective. This is now a tutorial. So a roughly circular shape. I'm gonna draw a center line that's curved, because spheres are curved. That's what we're drawing right now, a sphere. And this is sort of the back part of it. help me sort of visualize the three-dimensionality that we're dealing with. So there's a center line. I'm going to extend this line out from about here and drop it down a little ways. And down here is going to be my chin. I'm not sure what art style you're going with, so like the proportions might be different. But and then around here, you know, where the center line. Not actually sure where I picked that point, but at some point down here, you're gonna kick the jaw line out and connect that down here, so it's sort of parallel with your center line, right? This part, or it should be thereabouts. You can like mess with it, I guess, and you know, make it a little bit different, but just as a basic shape. And then over here on the side of the head is actually a little bit flat. It's not just a perfect circle. You've been summoned. Okay, bye then. What do you mean? What were you summoned for? Bro, this ain't school. Why not? Could be. After this, can you show some of your art? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll also show Crabman. It worked. Thank you, Susan Chan. I mean, I've only got 5 concurrent viewers right now, or 6, but like, they're getting populated by randos, which is, I guess, a good sign. This part I don't have a very easy way to explain, but you're gonna draw a jaw line that's gonna roughly connect with the chin. And depending on how like blocky you want it to look, and I typically don't like it to look super blocky, you can adjust how high that chin is and how smooth that transition works. So like I might put it here and have it sweep down. But then you've got some important lines to put in depending on where your art style, I guess. So if it's realistic, the eyes should be more or less in the center of the head. So you can put a guideline here for the top of the eyes, and then down here for the bottom of the eyes, which is roughly where the jaw line meets the rest of the skull. This also marks like the top of the nose, or like the depending on your art style. I might just draw that, but like if it's realistic, your nose actually starts up here, of course, and then descends down like that. Bro, take a Minecraft block and line me up. The guy I drew looks great. Thank you. You're welcome. I added text if you didn't see. But yeah, you're gonna want to keep your facial features on this center line. The eyes are tough. Well, it's all tough, but when you're drawing the eyes, most important thing to make sure is that the like top line, like the eyelid lines up with this line, or at least hits the same part of it for both eyes. And of course this line is curved, it's not straight. So they're gonna be entirely different shapes, because you're seeing them from different angles. I actually don't like this. I think I want them to be lower. But proportionally speaking, they should be lining up with this guideline in the same fashion. And this one isn't very good, but that's okay. You keep drawing until you make one that looks good. Is what happens. And it might just involve tweaking the distance between the eyes. Good rule of thumb is that you should have about one eye width in between the eyes. Anyway, yeah, that's a 3/4 perspective. What was I doing? Right, we're showing off art. Jamal. Should be a, yeah, we'll just see if we can grab one. Did you ever do any of these for Inktober, or are these just art pieces that you happen to have? Very informative. I try to be. Keep drawing and one day we stop being bad. That's right, Ihara, that's the best advice. Yeah, what's going on here? This looks interesting. Let's take this. Oh no. Oh no, it's rotated. How did that happen? Actually, how did that happen? Weird. Not sure why Clip Studio decided to do that, but here we are. This is Jamal's art. Oh. Almost shut off the tablet. How terrible that would have been. The Skinwalker. This is the Skinwalker. Appears to have many manifold eyes. Clearly up to no good. What's he doing with all those eyes, you know? What's he got to look at? But yeah, you should consider doing Inktober. You can send your janky art, yeah, if you feel like. My Twitter link is in the description. He can read subtitles at lightning speed. That's his secret agenda. He's got so many goddamn eyes so he can watch the subtitles and the hentai at the same time. And I guess that's the dream. I don't know. I've got too many tabs open. More eyes, more culture. True class. we'll look at one more of these, Jamal. Trigger warning, I guess. I don't know. This gonna rotate again? Fix your uploads, man. This is called Final Skinwalker Lore, which I suppose means this doesn't end very well for our hero with a shotgun. Or is he the hero at all? Tough to say. Should I cheat and draw long hair to not draw an ear? Now you're thinking like an artist. Because the answer is yes. Yes, you should. Unless you really want to force yourself to draw an ear, then don't. His secret abilities, he can text while driving and still pay attention to the road. He still gets pulled over for it, though. They don't have carve-outs for skinwalkers with manifold eyes, unfortunately. And he's there with the cop, and he's like, no, look, I totally I totally had this under control. Because the thing is, texting while driving is not only a visual distraction, it's also a physical one because you got to use one hand to do it, right? And this guy's only got two hands. Yes, apply that transformation. Thank you. This guy's only got two hands. You know, he's still got to take one off the wheel, and it's also a mental distraction. And as far as I can tell, he's only got one brain, if that. You know, texting keeps your mind off of what you're supposed to be doing. So this eyes excuse, it's not gonna fly. It's not gonna fly in the you know, municipal court when he's in front of the judge saying, "No, look, see, I can see better than any of you while texting, you know, with three hands if I had him." Is he an angel with a shotgun? He could be. Art is cheating at life. I mean, yes and no. Okay, we'll grab the other one, Jamal. You want to morb with your friends? How do you draw hair, though? We can go back to the tutorial section in a moment. Never said I couldn't use my Switch while driving. Who wants to form into one human flesh pile? Who's played inside? Cause wow. Okay, we've got more thought-provoking art here from Jamal. Why didn't it drag in? Please? It doesn't want to. Maybe I've got something selected right now. There we go. Wait, no, this is the wrong file. I'm sorry. This one. There we go. There is just a lot going on here. Trader.exe, program running over there, says make it stop over and over again. Who wants to form in one human flesh file? He's a clown with a 12 gauge, no Morbin. There seems to be some dissent. Sent me a few drawings. I will have a gander. Say no to Morbin. Alright, we've got some lively debate over the merits of morbing in the chat. I don't know what's going on here, but clearly something terrible. It's the metaverse, that's right. Continue watching, thank you. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, here it is. Hey girl, are you from Mississippi? Cause you're the only. Hey girl, are you from Mississippi? Cause you're the only miss who's Mississippi. Hard to turn down such a stud like that. Yeah, good job on the glitch effects. I kind of want to let this speak for itself. Although I will say you've done a very nice job drawing the muscles here. It looks like to some extent you kind of know what the muscles are supposed to look like. What's this guy's shoe size though? Cowboys hit different. Skinwalker lore has a good and a bad ending. Branching storylines. Crazy. Cone Custodian, you say you sent me a few drawings. Through what medium did you do? Oh, message request. There we are. Accept. Oh, you sent a bunch? That one's cool. They're all cool. This folder's getting very cluttered. I don't know where it went. There it is. This to me looks like one of the Ava skeletons. Like the prototypes. But it's cool because you took like, you know, general like actual skeleton principles and then blended that with very much non-human skeleton things. That's a spooky boy. Snail warrior. Horrific lighting setup, you say? I started out with, yeah, something pretty much like this, where it's just like, you know, I've got one yellow tungsten bulb I'm lighting it with. You missed the crab man? I'm so sorry. I read the quote out loud. Everyone thought it was funny, right? uh, but yeah, I started out with just like a single tungsten bulb lighting, you know, and a phone camera. So I'd always have that, you know, one bright spot sort of drowning out any of the line work I'd done in that area. Um, I was also using lined paper for a really long time because I didn't have any non-lined paper. Um, but if you get a diffuse enough light source, whether it be like just actual daylight or like a bulb which is far enough away to not have a bright spot, you can make up for a poor lighting setup just by, you know, post-processing even very minimally, just increasing the brightness and contrast and maybe dropping the saturation. You can get it looking pretty normal. Let's see, where's... This was taken with a phone camera, for instance. And you can tell because part of it's brighter than the other part, but I didn't have any special lighting set up for this one. Just crank that contrast all the way up. Works a lot better for Inktober stuff because it's all ink. It's black and white, but... but this guy's cool. He looks like he's from Dark Souls or something. This fella here looks like he's the Pyro or something from TF2. You're drawing pencil and paper, Sean. Yeah, it's a good way to start. That's the principles there. And you don't need to buy stuff to do it. Once you start trying to do other stuff, like coloring, you actually need to buy stuff. You heard it, yeah. $5 Walmart desk lamp coming in clutch. Could you slip in one last one? Which one do you want, Jamal? This gun looks straight out of like World at War Zombies or something. Looks Wunderwaffe inspired. I'm broke AF and can't afford a drawing tablet. Yeah. They're expensive. They're fun though. Hair and beard. First off, do I want to post any more of these? When were these drawn, Cone Custodian? Oh, I swear to God. It's a Lewis gun, so it's an actual gun. You have expensive hobbies. Yeah, well, it's hard to have more than one of those. Art, though, is kind of nice because it's like, especially with a drawing tablet, you have a big upfront cost, and then there's not a lot of upkeep for digital art, depending on what you're drawing with. If it's Photoshop, you gotta keep paying for that. But Clip Studio, I think you can buy it once for 50 bucks or something, and then you're done. You can get a drawing tablet, and if it's a good one, it'll last you however long you want it to. All from last year. Order I sent was newest to oldest. Fallen out of practice a bit, and you also draw on smaller paper now. Last year, I ran out of big paper and had to draw like the last 10 days on smaller paper, and that one thing it meant was that it was less work, but it was also I couldn't do as much detail, which probably was a good thing. Look at that core. I know, look at this fella. He's probably hiding at least 4 or 5 other packs down there. I like the hand. The hand looks good. You did seem to have a thing for very small feet, though. That's fucking stellar. When you draw smaller, it tends to get a bit muddy. Yeah, physical limitations suck. Okay, we're sharing one more of Jamal's art. Again, it's sideways. Let's adjust it down first and then rotate it. I'm so smart. This is called One Last Meal. Implications are terrifying. Feet are your enemy. Feet are the enemy. They're everyone's enemy. I love these. Go follow him. I'm gonna go follow him. Megadeth fan. It's good for Inktober though, so I don't get burnt out putting 3 hours into a drawing every day. Yeah, that's probably correct. Okay. Let's talk about hair very quick. My general tips about hair. It's been 4 hours already, I know. In fact, it's been more than that. It's been 4 hours, 45 minutes. Something like that. Hair. It's tough. You also wanted beard tips. I don't draw beards because I don't draw men. But I assume that you're looking for like short hair advice. Either way, first thing I tend to do, it's probably a little bit too close, is draw the hairline on the crown of the head. And you can define like any sort of topology, like if you have a widow's peak here or some sort of a cowlick going on. I tend to go with just this very loose M shape. And that'll extend down to where the ear is, which is roughly at the intersection here. It's about on the same level of the eyes. And that can be as detailed as you want. So this is going to inform where we put everything else. But pick like a point on the head, probably on the top of the head, where like all your hair is going to be sort of sprouting from. So any lines you draw should probably lead back there, or somewhere along a line that you define. So if I were drawing like longish hair, and I were drawing, you know, strands that went down like this, they'd always meet up back here at this line or at that dot there. So it gives your hair a sense of structure. But before you get too crazy with it, the best and easiest way to proceed is to draw loose sections first. As for me, I tend to make it up every time actually, but I like to have like 3 or 4 main sections in the front that are like these big sort of, God, what do you call these shapes? I don't know. But don't get too detailed at first. Section off big chunks that, you know, terminate in these triangles. Triangles. Think triangles. And then once I've figured out the fringe, I'm just gonna have that go like this, tucked behind the ear. Once you have the main shapes here plotted out, then you can go in and figure out like smaller strands, but starting out with the big shapes is a good way to go. And the back of the hair, depending on how detailed you want to get, you can just have it like follow exactly the shape of the cranium. And loop around. Or you can have like, you know, offshoots back here doing crazy stuff if it's like messy hair or whatever. If it's short hair, then I wouldn't have all this action going on in front probably. If it's shorter hair, depending on your art style, if it's realistic, I don't have a whole lot of advice for you, but same sort of idea. I would look at a reference, and then instead of trying to copy exactly what you see, look at the main sections. Like, let's say we have a center line here. And we maybe have some junk going on like that. Can you tell I never draw short hair? I'll try and draw that in more clearly so that's visible. But section it off. In the front, you might have like, you know, this this fringe zone where it's like you got hair sprouting up. And some baby hairs maybe, but I'm having some hair tucked behind the ear here, so it's kind of longish but still short hair. But again, pay attention to this center line. Like, this is where all the stuff's coming from. And in the back, just gonna have it sort of follow the curve of the cranium. Maybe some hair sticks out like that towards the back. But general tips, section it off, and then go in and do smaller details later, especially if it's realistic. Unless you're going really crazy, the realistic look that you're gonna get is gonna come from the shading, and less from the big, you know, structural decisions that you make. So like, if I were trying to draw realistically, I would spend a lot of time doing these like short strokes around the shadow portions of the hair. And then probably some in the middle, because hair is wavy and catches the light at different angles depending on where you're looking at it from. So there's going to be light spots and dark spots. But I was never very good at realism, so you're kind of on your own there. And realistic hair tends to process is probably a lot different compared to anime hair. Probably starts the same way though. Did I lose everybody yet? I hope that was helpful, Sean, and anyone else who wanted hair tips. I don't know. What was I gonna do? I was gonna talk about another hair thing. Mississippi. Right, it was talking about black hair. There's another cat. I will probably have to reinvent the wheel on this again this month. But right now the tech is pretty much make everything black except for the highlights. And in this case I was making the tips of the hair around the forehead a highlight-ish, or at least the idea of translucent. Which I sort of started to do with digital art as well, as have a little bit of like see-through on the fringe of the hair. I don't know if I've done this much on traditional art though, because it's hard to remember to do, because especially with hair, it's like you accidentally commit to a certain thing by drawing it over with black ink, and you're going, oh, I guess I'm doing it this way now. So a lot of times I'll get into it and go like, shit, I was gonna do it differently, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it, you know, this way now. And especially when you're trying to fill in this much area with black ink, it's like you can see it's spotty. There's areas that don't get quite filled in, and the light regions, you know, it's rough. Where's the other one? I didn't drag it in yet. Okay. So there's another one I did, which I think was maybe a little bit better. Oh, the quality's shit. But I do a rim light around the head, and then try and do this one. I didn't try to get super detailed on like the shapes here. So if I try to do that, it ends up looking kind of sloppy, and then I put some highlights on the top of the head. This was one of my favorites from last year, and I don't think even like 1% of the people who saw it understood what reference I was making here, because it's it's a stupid reference, or at least it's very geeky. Listening intently to the master. I am just a journeyman, but thank you. Does Golodet head look like a blueberry? I think I referred to it as pineapple shaped. The curse of solid lines, yeah. What is the reference I'm making here? It's an excellent question. Is it Watamote? No, it's Watamote if the main character worked at NASA for some reason. That's a good show, though. We can add whatever the main character of that show is to the list of the provisional list of waifus. Is that the Spirit Rover? Aihara, you got it. You've got it. What's going on here? Can you explain? The prompt was Spirit. I took some liberty. Because I didn't know what the hell to do. I guess I could have drawn a ghost or something. That would have been in keeping with this, you know, theme. But I'm never one for sticking to a theme. So, way back in the Bush era, the Bush 2 administration, they launched some rovers to Mars. And I remember that because that was like the first like big space thing that happened while I was, you know, aware of my surroundings as a child. So like Spirit and Opportunity were like my generation's space thing. And I think Opportunity actually kept chugging along until like a couple of years ago. Like it went years past what its expected service life was. And when it eventually went dead, I was like, wow, I didn't realize Opportunity was still getting stuff. Doing some work up there. Because we already had at least one other rover up there at the time, I think. When we landed a goddamn car on Mars. It was pretty cool. Spirit, however, had a different fate and didn't quite make it as long. I don't remember when did they launch? So Spirit was active starting in 2004. Opportunity was a Giga Chad. I know. Opportunity was the big beast uh, rover to end all rovers up there, you know? Just absolutely acing, going absolute gorilla mode up there on Mars. Spirit, however, encountered some problems fairly early on in its lifetime. This isn't an art stream anymore. We're talking about NASA. Uh, but Spirit had some problems. It got stuck in some sand and was having a lot of trouble digging its way out. And the nature of NASA's operation with rovers, especially at the time, was they moved really slow and only did like one or two things maximum like a day, and that might be like adjusting a mirror or like trying to move the wheels or checking the battery level and transmitting that back. But it was stuck in some dirt at a site called Troy. And I guess there was some dust storms. There's some dust storms on Mars. It's a very windy, dusty place. And it was thought that Spirit encountered one of those dust storms, which is deadly to a rover because it can cover up the solar panels that recharge it. And it wasn't transmitting data back. So the procedure was, of course, to like let it try and, you know, recharge some battery and see if it would. It was set up to automatically transmit if and when, you know, it had battery life and was ready to operate. But for a very long time, the update on the NASA webpage was simply Spirit remains silent at Troy, the site at which it was stuck. And it stayed that way up until May 25th, 2011, in which the Spirit operation program was finally officially called off. So they stopped trying to communicate, and that the mission was officially ended. So, hence the image we have here, which is of a NASA physicist, astronaut person who was just really pulling for Spirit. But unfortunately, the mission had to end, you know. So this was one of my favorites from last year, simply because it was something nobody would get, and I thought was a really fun homage. You know? And I think I actually nailed the thumbnail version of the Spirit rover. And got the perspective right too. Nailed it. Man, I was so good last year. What happened? What did I think of One Last Meal? It was evocative. It made me feel things. Thank you, Jamal. It was a really good run. I mean, compared to Opportunity, you know, which made it like 15 years or something. It wasn't much of anything, but like the NASA stuff tends to last a lot longer than they plan for, because it's really sturdy. But it did its job, did its mission, and now it's going to be there forever. Yeah, they usually plan for like, you know, worst case, like here's how we're going to be able to get this for, you know, a year. Even the earlier stuff was like, we're going to have like a couple of weeks operating time on this max. Then like the Russian probes they sent to Venus were like, this is going to be alive for like maybe 30 seconds. What about the glitch creature? Yeah, Ihara and I noted that it was very good. Let me bring that up again. Use of glitch effects that you drew by hand. You know, I don't draw robot stuff, so I'm always impressed when people can do robot stuff. It's not even a joke anymore. This is a NASA stream right now. What did we have on the to-do list? Is there anybody's art I needed to look at? I was stoked hearing that JWST was still going up, so I'm going to be eating good for the next couple of decades with images it sends back. Yeah, the is that the oh, that's a James Webb, of course. Yeah, James Webb images are really awesome. Curiosity, though, is the other rover we sent up there, which we actually got footage of the thing landing. I don't know if you've seen that. The raw footage is a little bit rough and hard to see, but like there's a smoothed out version which has been interpolated probably really heavily, but it looks super fucking awesome. You should definitely look that up. Okay. Could you show Gore but not draw it? The thing about there, Gore is very broadly defined. You're a fake fan because you don't fuck Curiosity. No, they don't. I'm not sure why, but I feel like we don't hear about those things until like they're landing, unless you happen to know somebody who's like a huge geek and is like, you know, this is what NASA's doing this week. Oh my god. It's like they land something on Mars and then they're like, hey, guess what, world? We landed something on Mars. And we're like, oh wow, what? I didn't realize we were even trying for that. That's how I remember the Curiosity thing going down. But yeah, the Curiosity images are a lot nicer than the Spirit and Opportunity ones. can you look at the Gore ones and see what you can show, like my first post? I think I'm done with the showcasing at this point. And actually I need to be ending the stream very soon because I need to start drawing my Inktober work. Because I haven't done that yet. And this stream went way longer than I thought it was gonna. Got a second life. It was like, we did our requests and then it was like, we got more people show up for some reason. But yeah, that said, we've had a pretty productive stream. We got some stuff drawn. We did a brief art tutorial. We looked at some art from viewers. And we talked about NASA a little bit. So I think we succeeded on every axis possible. Most of this stuff, I guess, I don't know. A couple of these were kind of outside my comfort zone. It didn't do too bad, I don't think. Almost forgot that we started this with like, not Precure, but Precure adjacent stuff. And these probably won't get uploaded until tomorrow because I'm gonna have to spend all the rest of tonight drawing and uploading my other thing. You gotta go. Alarm is in 6 hours for a 12-hour day of lectures, labs, and works a nighty night. Which you are attending or you are proctoring? Thanks for showing my tiny-footed men. You are welcome. I will show your tiny-footed men all over stream whenever you want. Another solid stream. Appreciated. Good night, Mr. Cone. Very good stream indeed. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I know it was a little bit longer than we were anticipating, but yeah, over 5 hours now. I just keep doing this. I can't do a short stream, I'm not capable. But yeah, this month is gonna be different. It's gonna be weird. And I'm not gonna get a lot of sleep. But it'll be fun. I look forward to seeing your guys' art as well. And for all you, yeah, East Coast people, it is quite late indeed. So absolutely go get some well-deserved rest. And best of luck with Inktober and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now. Goodbye. Have a good one. Farewell. I need to get myself an ending screen. Frankly, I need to get a better starting screen, a better everything. Goodbye.